I booted it
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Sit back, folks. We've got a fun one. The Terminator is in the house. Slick Rick along with Skull Mike. We're going to play heads up 5100. Two-dealer rotation. First is Lisa and Clayton first up, and then we'll switch them out.
You're small blind.
And these guys came in character, Skull.
You're mine.
Jungleman, a.k.a. the Terminator versus T1000 on his home turf in his cop uniform that we saw on the Halloween stream. 5100, we're playing all Hold'em. We had discussed doing half PLO, half Hold'em, some lower stakes. But here we are, 3-betting on hand number 1. He takes it down.
So we are playing 5100, Skull. They have a $30,000 stop loss. So if someone loses $30,000,
so they claim.
So they claim.
Good
So
race
they
time.
claim. You know what's going to happen once one of these guys get tilted. We might be here all night, Rick. I don't know if you made you got another date night planned tonight or what, but
We do have a poll up. Who do you think's going to win? T1000?
So you have played heads up before.
Affirmative.
Jungleman probably could have done a little bit better with his Terminator costume. Premiums galore to start.
You want to add an ante?
Maybe later.
Okay. It just feels weird. I'm used to playing with antes all the time.
Yeah. Big blind Annie?
Yeah.
No Annie yet.
300.
Maybe in a little bit.
Well, originally, they were going to play 2550,
Yeah.
but a last-minute decision kicked it up to 5100.
Don't know how much experience T1000 has heads up.
I talked to him pre-stream. He said very little.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Jungleman's down for whatever, whenever. He'll play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-handed. Doesn't really matter what game. He does have some more chips on the table, but those are not in play. So his stack is accurate.
Yeah, both players bought in for 10 grand to start. So you'll always be able to see who's up right now because they're in for 10 grand. T1000 with the check mark, but Jungleman
Bluffing early. Gets it through.
gets it through and takes an early lead.
And you see T1000 there a little bit suspicious. Thought he might pay it off early. Just to kind of see what Jungleman is up to early, setting that tone. But he lays it down.
Also in the bunker is our good friend, Mr. Goob.
Thank you so much for having me, Rick. This is quite a treat to watch it happen. Now, who do you have, Rick?
I'm going to go out on a limb. I think T1000 is going to win today. But I know Jungleman's one of the best heads-up poker players on the planet. But this is T1000's home turf.
Now, who won in the movies? That's what I need to know.
Well, T1000 wound up shredded, didn't he?
I think so. I think so. If you look closely, somewhere on Jungleman's, near his chips, there's a exploded T1000 head figurine. Don't know if that's foreshadowing.
These two are also going to participate in some physical challenges maybe later on this week. I've heard something about a cold water bath trivia contest.
Yeah, we have it. We're going to be filming everything, but we have an ice bucket, a cold plunge trivia challenge. So where they're going to be, as long as they can be submerged, they're going to answer trivia questions.
Nice.
Computer malfunction.
T1000 with the big lick.
Jungleman hits his jack
Your
here.
machine.
T1000 going to continue.
Why do you have tattoo? It came with your design.
I think it's also really good to point out that Jungle has
Yeah, I
been in
didn't have a
character
choice.
all day. We called him early in the morning to make sure he'd be ready, and he answered the phone in character. He commits.
That's beautiful. There's the boat now for Jungleman.
T1000.
T1000 playing the board, so Jungleman will win another one. Chip values, the purple ones are 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips are $25. If we do see any higher denomination, the yellow chips, we call them bananas, those are 1,000. Jungleman has a ton of chips next to him that on the table that are not in play, as Skull alluded to.
Yeah, that 30K stop loss may not happen.
Yeah.
I know neither of these guys like to quit.
We've said it before, in heads-up poker, there's nowhere to hide. You know, in a ring game, you can take a couple orbits off, right? Heads up, you cannot take any hands off.
It's like I just played my first 6-max tournament the other day, and it was insane. Like you have to play so many more hands, and then you reduce it to heads up, and you're playing all of them.
Oh, yeah. We're going to get several hundred hands in today for sure. T1000 sevens.
Back to even. Jungle saw him call the flop bet with 7-4 off. Pulled his glasses down.
Yeah,
and
we can do
gave
an
him a
ante.
look.
Affirmative.
So players have just decided they're going to add an ante to this. A big blind ante.
Part of me feels like that's not going to be the only modification. Originally, this was supposed to be a 25-50 stream, but as soon as we got in the building and they both sat down, they upped the stakes.
Here comes a 3-bet here.
He's got Kevin. King 7.
First 3-bet of the day, I believe.
No, I think JC 3-bet Kings in the second hand, did he?
Yeah, could be.
What are we drinking? Oil?
Oil.
You have any oil?
A cocktail that looks like oil.
Okay.
That's like a espresso martini.
Yeah, we
Espresso
could do that.
martini.
Yeah, well,
good?
yeah, 2 of those.
2 of those?
Yeah.
Served ice cold.
Check.
So these are the fun ones when neither player has squadouche and they're firing back and forth at each other. I love it. 8 high versus 6 high.
1000 has raised. Range calculated.
You know we're going to see the hasta la vista, baby, when Jungle calls off a big bluff on the river.
Absolutely.
We play both Hold'em and PLO.
Yeah. I enjoy both equally.
But we play now. Both. Affirmative.
That's
we're just
Jungle
playing
speak
Hold'em.
for he's trying to add PLO into the game.
Why no PLO?
I think it's easier to watch. Hold them.
Jungleman once played Doug Polk Doug was a sheriff, Jungleman was an outlaw, and he remained in character 3 hours after they played. There you see the cumulative winnings. Jungleman with an early, rather small lead. Even on break, Doug came up to him and said, hey, you know, how's it going? And he remained in character.
He commits. He really commits to the bit. We called him this morning, and we were just trying to figure out stream details, and he just answered as Arnold Schwarzenegger. He had the sunglasses on. He had the leather jacket on. He was ready to go.
Another diamond, T1000, open-ender, a little combo draw for T1000.
King.
Jungleman just had some tournament wins you were saying earlier, Mr. Goob?
Yeah,
Recent tournament win?
he fired the Triton Jeju 100K main, and he came in second for I think about
Is this
$3.5
the
million.
bone? Is it possible to get rid of the bone?
This one has bone, this one doesn't.
I don't want any bone. I just want a chicken breast.
Okay, you want two of the same?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Picky robot.
Hmm?
Picky robot.
Yes. I am a creature of I am a machine of precision. No bone.
Ooh,
Check.
JC's got shot on the turn.
Nice little straight. A king would be fun, or a 9 would be really fun.
Give him a 9.
Gonna fire out almost a pot-sized bet there. 700 into 9. Jungleman not going anywhere.
He's also holding a diamond too, so you could think JC's chasing.
Ace may slow some things down for Jungleman. T1000 with the check mark, going to make the bet here on the river. Looks to be about 1,500, 1,600. First big decision of the day. And he's going to lay it down. Lots to tell you about, folks. If you like this heads up format, we've got one more for you tomorrow. Two titans of the lodge, Doug Polk and Terrace, will be on the felt tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. You're not going to want to miss that. Doug and Terrace.
I like how in the graphic they're actually stacking chips just how Terrace normally does anyway.
When do you want to start the ante?
So we got a
We can begin now.
huge weekend planned
One
for you.
ante
We'll tell you
would
more
like
about it throughout the day, but
100.
just told you
100?
tomorrow, heads up, Doug and Terrace. So they've just agreed to add the ante on, the big blind ante of 100. So it'll be 50, 100, 100. And there's the raise. Jungleman with the hockey sticks. Going to 3-bet to 1,300.
Wow.
He will take it down. So T1000 with about a $900 lead right now.
That money is moving, though. Nobody's shy here. Nobody's shy.
Big shout out to our moderators, as always. BW Bug, Jim Bonix, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda of Chatsville won a tournament yesterday.
I saw. Way to go, Yoda. Already back on it, watching the stream. Doesn't take a day off.
No, they don't. There you see a great shot of the mini T1000. That was a gift I gave T1000. Saw it on eBay and had to get it to him. Can change out the heads on that. Pretty cool little toy.
If you notice, one of them is right next to Jungleman's hand there.
Oh, there you go.
Why is your name T1000?
They say I look like Robert Patrick from the movie. When did you start dressing up as the Terminator?
When I began to terminate my opponents. But I was always a machine.
Jungle gonna raise with the backdoor nut spades.
Gut shot possibilities for T1000. Still way out in front, but no way to know this. See what Jungleman does. Will he continue his story?
This is why heads up's beautiful. Neither of you have much most of the time, but somebody's gonna win this pot, and I don't think it's gonna go to showdown. Wow. Back to even.
I told you I would do this to you.
Thank you.
Looks like some espresso martinis. They wanted something that looked like oil. Because that's what robots need, right?
She did announce oil martinis.
Cheers.
Odds Bar and Bistro has some great cocktails. Located right next door. You can order food right from your table, and the wait staff will bring it to you. Play 6 hours of cash here at the lodge. You get a $15 comp from Odds Bar and Bistro to be used on food.
He raised his big blind again?
I'm real excited about that. The last time I visited the lodge, odds was talked about, but it wasn't complete yet.
Yeah,
So I'm real excited to go over there and check it out.
really cool vibe in there.
I've been seeing the food on stream, and it looks really good.
It is.
What's your favorite thing from there, Rick?
So far, the spaghetti bolognese is my favorite.
What's your number 2 if I'm not a spaghetti guy?
Kind of like the Nashville chicken sandwich or the salmon.
Ooh, it's like a hot honey or
Not honey, but a hot.
that's me.
Yeah, it's good. Really good. So the king
Who wants it?
will play a little jump ball here.
King.
Another small pot will go to T1000 as Jungleman takes his glasses off. Jungleman evidently played late into the night last night, so
Jungleman likes to play. He he likes to play. I found myself in a $2, $4 stream game with him, where when the cameras turned off, it was 6 a.m. where he was at. Everybody had left but us, and I was like, Jungle, let's end the, we don't have to play anymore. And he said, keep playing.
$2, $4.
This was right after his Jeju win.
T1200.
He is really for the love of the game.
3-bet to 1200 here from Jungleman pre-flop.
Got it done. I don't think I know anybody that loves it more.
Already 25 hands in with the 2-dealer rotation. One shuffles, the other deals. Keep it going here as fast as possible. Open ender now for T1000.
Jungle upgraded to a pair.
It's hard to make a pair. Jungle's coming along. First big one that we've seen.
Ooh,
There's the 7.
there it is.
9 high straight.
It's a pretty straighty board, too. I don't know if Jungle's hanging on here. T1000 about to bring the pressure. He went
And
real
if-
small. You think he's trying to get Jungle to spaz out on him?
I mean, any 4, any 8.
Oh, too good. Too good.
Hand number 25 in the books, and T1000 takes a nice lead in the match on that hand. And we told you about the heads up tomorrow between Terrace and Doug. How about Sunday, 3 p.m.? You're not going to want to miss it. Put this on your calendar. Rampage coming to town. High stakes action. Doug Polk, Jungleman will be there. Rampage, and how about Charlie Hook? Also among the 4 of and others. Who knows who'll show up on Sunday? That's all at 3 p.m. Central. You're not going to want to miss. High stakes. I believe they're going to be playing 100, 200 at least.
This is going to be a good one. They both interact with it quite enough. I don't think JC's letting this one go yet.
Heads-up matches don't really start till someone gets stacked, and there is
Not
flush.
over yet. Jungle holding on to that queen of clubs. And he's still open-ended. He may think that that might be good. Same bet.
Does T1000 bring the boom?
I think he's going to ask for all of it.
Doing a little inventory.
He's got quite a lot of green chips there. Now the greens are 25s, so each 2 rows of those is 1,000. Just goes
He's
with a
just
call.
going to make the flat call here. Another club. Oh, my
Carnage.
God. There it is. Jungle. Running clubs. And T1000 is in trouble.
I think he knows it, though. You're not really that excited about 6-high clubs at this point, are you? We'll see.
All of it. All in. First all in of the day.
He placed the split T1000 head in front of the stack and carted it all in there.
He loves the fact that it's not a snap call. He knows that he's got this pot. T1000 obviously does not have the ace of clubs. For more than half of his remaining chips, he makes the call. Jungleman take a huge lead in this heads-up challenge.
What do you guys think, chat? 1 call, 2 fold. What do you think, Slick?
T1000, instead of trying to find ways to fold, he tries to find ways to call. That is his style.
I think he's going to get away from this one. He's really thinking it over, though. Just really hard to be that excited about 6 high clubs when there's 4 out there.
Is he thinking I should have jammed on the turn?
It's exactly what he's thinking right now. I mean, Jungle would call, though. Jungle has open ender, and clubs are still possibly good for him.
Not my favorite river card. How much? 48.50. That's a lot of chips.
T1000 now regretting his decision of buying in and mostly green.
Carving out the calling chips. Makes the call. And the first big one
Queen 7 on the Queen of Clubs.
goes to Jungleman.
Good hand.
That was a tough
Started to
one.
get terminated.
Jungle with the immediate catchphrase.
Thanks, Raj, for the super chat. Joey Ingram in chat gifts 5
Done
Poker
for
at the
him.
Lodge memberships.
10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. T minus 1,000.
Jungle takes an early lead as
I added.
T1000 reloads.
That's 5.
Looks like he added 5K
I'm
on.
gonna add.
T1000, you play 1,000 times 10.
I'm gonna add 10. Yeah. Yep.
So T1000 is going to add 10,000 on. So he's in for 20 grand. He's down 6,400 in the challenge. So he's the one to rebuy first.
And that was their agreement. If they slid below 5,000, they could add up to 10K. I don't know how long that'll last, but for now.
So we told you about Heads Up tomorrow, Doug and Terrace. We told you about the high stakes extravaganza on Sunday as we see the cumulative winnings there early. Saturday will be a lot of fun too. We're going to be playing 5-10 cash game, your regular cash game. So this week, what a week. We had a 1-3. We had low stakes this week. We'll have mid stakes this week and high stakes. And we'll also throw 2 heads up matches at you. You get a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
It's a lot of poker to watch. I love it. Which one are you most excited to watch?
I'm not going to lie. Sunday. The high stakes, anytime we get, you got time for magic. We once saw, oh my God. I wish I had instant replay today. We don't, but we just saw a piece of chicken fall on the felt.
Did he eat it?
Yeah.
How's the chicken?
Doesn't care.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun weekend. Lots going on at the Lodge, too. After this hand, we'll talk about it. Jungleman, a little mystery hand here. King of Hearts and maybe a piece of chicken.
Jungleman bumping it up with the best hand. JC looking around, just saying, what did I get myself into? Agreeing to sit with one of the best heads-up players in the world.
Down about 7,900 early.
We believe, though, T1000's going to rally back. He's also got the home field advantage.
He does. Picture above the fireplace, a lion in honor of our invited guest, Jungleman.
What? T1000 200.
Little open-ender here for T1000.
T1000 200.
There's the raise.
I think it's just a call.
Just a call. I thought he was bringing more chips on. Just a call, and there it is. T1000 with the straight now and a top pair for Jungle. This could get interesting.
It's going to be a big one. Jungle checks. Is there ever a world where T1000 checks this one back?
There's your answer.
He might think he's trapping the best hand. Big Roge in the chat says, first taker, I'm giving 2-to-1 odds that T1000 will win today. $100 wager.
Wow.
That's confidence.
There's the call.
All right, we got a big one brewing.
Jungle drawing dead.
8K in the middle. 5 on the river for Carnage or a king.
Well. Over
Now
to
he's-
T1000. Jungleman checks and
He's now chopping with better kings.
All in.
all in.
Like that little pump fake. He looked like he was going to make a smaller bet. Moved all in.
How much chips?
Asking for a count.
Now she announced 9,200. We have 8,200 on the screen, so it must just be off by 1,000. No, yeah, she was off by 1,000. Skull Mike taking the 2-to-1.
Good fold by Jungleman. T1000 wins a nice pot, carves into his deficit a little bit.
Way to go, Jungleman. T1000 back in lead, I believe. Or he's close. He's close.
No, I think he's still down.
Probably stuck about 2K now.
Yeah.
That was big for him. Momentum. Got some of the purple 500s in his stack now. And he's transferred a lot of the greens over to Jungle. Here we go. Sixes versus
Yeah,
Queen
Jungle
Jacks.
is up about 4,000. Remember, T1000 in for 20. Jungle's in for 10.
You're right. It's a 3-bet.
T1000.
Pocket pair for Jungle. Suited Broadway for T1000. There's gut shot to Broadway for T1000.
Still doing okay on this flop against specifically sixes.
There's the call.
So a 9, a king, a jack, or a queen for T1000. Goes huge. Full pot, over pot. Gets Jungle to fold the best hand. Wow.
You're not going to want to miss it. This weekend, the Art of PLO. $10,000 guarantee. You're not going to want to miss that one. For more information, go to the Lodge website. The Art of PLO. Instead of the Art of Poker.
I like that. Those
The Art of
tournaments.
PLO.
The Art of Tournaments. I played the Hold'em one
Yeah.
3-4 months
Oh,
ago.
that's a monthly staple here at the Lodge.
That's a fun one. I made the final table for 2 whole hands. They put us in the stream room, and then I immediately busted. It was great.
You just keep raising the 3-bet price higher and higher.
I have to increase the pressure on the T1000.
Outflopped by the T1000. Some backdoor hearts, runner hearts.
What can I see your stack?
T1000 wants the large chips up front. Wants to see a stack.
3,
The Terminator just haphazardly.
10.
There you go, Terminator.
How much is the bet?
There's the call. Top pair for T1000.
Ooh,
Now 2 pair. 4 to a straight gets out there though.
not really a place you want 2 pair.
So he gets counterfeited there, but
Jungle's
still
gonna
with
do
the
here.
best of it.
There's 5,000 in the middle. He's ace high. Does he check it back, or does he go primal? Primal it is. It looks like 4,100 in the middle. That's such a good bet with the jack on the river. T1000 can make the call here. He's in the lead.
T1000 intently looking for John Connor. Jungle putting pressure early on in this match, 32 hands in.
What do you think he's thinking right now? Would a jack check the turn?
Lose to a better queen. Queen 10.
Yeah, his queen 8's really not worth anything anymore.
In the blender.
I think he's got it.
All the options are going through my head. Well, not raising anymore. Raising was definitely one of the options.
Have you calculated my range?
No, I haven't.
Attack is effective.
Very.
Looks like he's in folding formation.
Jungle already bluffed him once. Makes the call. There
Let's
you go,
go.
T1000.
Is deflected. Mission aborted.
Mission aborted.
Not much for folding.
So
Jeez.
T1000 now retakes the lead, up 4,000 in the match, 4,300 to be exact.
Great play by Jungle. That is so hard to call.
$10,000. Adding 10,000.
The Terminator adding 10,000 onto his stack. So now both players are in for 20 grand. We've got 40,000 on the table now.
Now it's getting juicy.
Questing assistance.
Yeah, Jungle does everything in his own way.
Ready.
You finished with this?
No, not finished.
I'll leave it then.
Jungle said he was.
10,000 is added.
I think you just bet 10,000. What did it? Oh, now 250? Okay.
I'm adding 10,000.
So bananas are coming onto the table. Those are 1,000 each.
Digging out the big guns.
Jungle with the premium.
Both players now in for 20 grand. Slick Rick along with Mr. Goob. Skull Mike will be in and out. Mr. Goob was working on some content with these two guys earlier. You are quite the
I get
social
why,
media
I
expert.
get why this heads up is popular. It's a lot of action.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Jungle was on a
lot of
crusade
destruction.
Yeah.
to out
There's
the
no
bad
hiding.
actors.
There's no hiding from me.
A lot of people in chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. Let's do a little roll call. As we see Jungle flopping trips here.
Gets let into by the ever-aggressive T1000.
Gut shot possibilities.
Oh, a 5 on the river would be really bad.
Oh, that would be the spiciest card.
That would
Give
be-
Jungle the boat. T1000 the straight. Five of hearts one time.
He only outs T1000.
There's
oh
the
my
5!
God. You know what? It was the 5 of clubs. He may get bailed out here, but I don't think so.
No way.
No way. Not heads up. We really put that into the universe. I'm sorry, JC.
he'd appreciate it. It's a future clip of his. I mean, there's just no way.
That's pretty ridiculous. He went from no way of winning to being able to get away from it to being drug right back in it.
I mean, especially T1000 has a club in his hand.
The club may save him, though. It really may save him. Jungle's going to go huge here.
Little less than pot size and a quick call.
Quads. They have full house?
T1000 said quads? No,
Target
just a full house.
Destroyed.
21.
Back to even again, folks.
Yeah, T1000 just up 400. That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. I think because of the club, he's going with just call on that river. If it was the 5 of hearts like you so evilly requested, we may have seen a raise.
Things happen. Things happen in the studio. Under the lights. They just, magic happens.
Oh, no.
Affirmative.
Not much for either player there.
Target is destroyed.
Jungle shows the
Good
jack
hand.
high.
Robbie weapon activated.
Robbie
a little
weapon.
aggressive down there.
The jack 4. The Robbie weapon.
Increased aggression is appropriate.
250?
Playing 50, 100, 100.
Check.
Heads up challenge. All clubs. T1000 flops the flush.
Check.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go.
I need head modifications to destroy the T1000 and body modifications.
Jungle requesting massage from the masseuse, I do believe. Do you think he'll leave the
Just-
leather coat on for the massage?
Render him dysfunctional, so he needs more massage,
That's perfect. That's what we'll do.
more modifications.
This poor masseuse doesn't know
doesn't
what the hell she's getting into right now.
Nobody
Together,
warned her.
we work together.
Nobody definitely warned her. Oh, we're going to have a hand here. I think JC will see a flop with the Ducks.
Both these players love getting massages, so we could see the double massage going on at some point.
JC wastes no time. 4 betting to 3,000. Jungleman has a qualified hand and heads up.
Wow.
Goes up top. JC flops a set and doesn't get any more.
Goes duck hunting, and it pays off. So T1000 up 2,500 early. Both players now in for 20,000.
Leaving the jacket on.
And after this hand, I've got some breaking news, or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news after this hand.
Locked and loaded on T1000.
Check.
Ooh, JC just flopping them today. Let's get a queen on that turn. Oh, there we go. You see what happens in the studio? I asked for a queen, it just
Absolutely.
happens. That hurts. That really hurts.
So Broadway for Jungle.
T1000 just flops trips and gets runner cooked.
There's the raise from T1000
This is gonna
on
be
the river.
messy.
Jungle has not taken his jacket off, getting a massage through the leather jacket. Never seen that one before.
He commits to the bit. This poor woman. She doesn't know she walked into a bit.
Jungle with Broadway. Going to race. Reaching for a bunch of bananas.
Raised to 5,400.
5,400.
I don't know if
Just the
JC's
3-bet.
folding this.
Okay. I wanted to say this before the match, but we'll just talk about it now. Do you want to do a couple show me buttons where we each have, like, let's say 2 buttons, and if we throw it in, the other one has to turn over their hand after the hand?
Affirmative.
Do you want to start that now, or do you want to start that on the next hand?
We can begin now.
Okay, so we each have 2 buttons. They're show me buttons. And if we throw one in, do we have like a... Perfect.
Jungle gave the right answer if he
Once
had
we're out of show
a
me
bluff.
buttons, you can't ask again.
So T1000
He's gonna let it go now.
wants to see. Yeah, he's going to.
He's gonna snap fold it. Done. Oh,
T1000. So each player has 2 show me buttons. They could ask the player to show them their cards after
I
they
was gonna say
fold.
the only thing that beats me here is Jack 10, but
That's
there
what
might
he
be 1
has.
or 2 full houses in there. Deuces, queens.
I think he's sniffing it out. I got faith in our boy. And you got to think the reason he asked for the show me button is he doesn't want to pay for it. He knows he's beat.
But T1000 does not like to fold, especially with trips.
He got the 6 speech play though. He got a little bit of information there. What he does with it, I don't know, but he got some information out of Jungle. I think Jungle answered that perfectly if you had a bluff though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
can start it right now for sure.
You are aggressive. Give you that.
Aggression is inevitable.
Lays it down
Yeah.
and
I wanna
shows
see it.
his time chip.
Jack 10.
So he's going to see,
Jack 10.
and that's going to give him
See what
confidence.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I just owned your face.
And
So back at it, T1000
Countermeasures.
with a great fold.
Ranges recalculated.
Throw that ante out there.
Pair of crabs with a gut shot for Jungle. Rather small pot. Checks it over to T1000 with just queen high. Gonna go for it. And a quick call from Jungle. And Jungle's going to take his glasses off, look, and now understands that he has the best of it. So he'll take the lead back. And let's tell you the breaking news, folks. It is back, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. May 22nd through June the 2nd. The Mini Monster comes back to the Lodge Mahal. It's a $500,000 guarantee. 11 days of starting flights.
Oh, sorry.
First prize guaranteed,
anything.
$100K.
I saw a card going
And
up.
a
but I was
$300
looking.
buy-in. So the Mini
see
Monster
that.
is back. Make your plans. May 22nd through June the 2nd.
Check.
Jungleman again with the Robbie in his hand. Both players flop 2 pair. T1000 with the better kicker.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
T1000 wins another one. Those of you who have asked, yes, the concert was very good yet last night. I was going to these concerts of my favorite bands. The crowd is pretty old. Makes me feel very old. Actually makes me feel young. But I think I was maybe some of the youngest. Me and my wife were some of the youngest in the audience, which takes a lot. But it was fun. Lot of fun. Speaking of fun, tomorrow, heads up, Doug and Terrace. That's going to be a lot of fun. Then high stakes on Sunday. Cumulative winnings after about 40 hands. T1000 with the slight lead in the match. Both players have had to add on 10,000. So both in for 20 grand. Over 1,100 watching from all over the world. We invite back back into the bunker. Skull Mike. Skull Mike was playing a little Club WPT Gold on the Code Doug Challenge. Did you take any money from Doug?
No, I didn't get involved with Doug.
All right.
Been watching the match, though. Been watching this T1000 jungle match.
Yeah. Congratulations to Doug. He's the newest ambassador for Club WPT Gold. I thought it was an April Fool's joke because he announced it on April 1st, but
No, it's legit.
it was legit. Couple clubs here for Jungleman. And the table has gotten really quiet.
Yeah, both these guys very intense. Don't
There's the
envision
club.
much conversation. Jungle's been getting the best out of the last 10 to 15 hands.
That king on the end gives 2 pair for T1000, but Jungleman with the flush.
T1000 never folding, deciding whether or not to raise, and he's just going to land on call. He might start to get a little bit tilted, surprised on that run out. No reaction from the Terminator.
What do you feel about getting a massage through a thick leather jacket? Positive EV or?
Yeah,
I mean,
I thought he'd take it off.
how do you get a massage through a thick leather jacket?
Cody's the best masseuse in the house, but it's got to be difficult.
Again, the time chips can be used to ask a player to show your cards after the hand is over. So in other words, if you get bluffed and you're dying to know what the player had, you can use one of those time chips. Each player got 2 of them. T1000 already used 1 of them. And he used it to see the boat from Jungleman. So it actually gave T1000 confidence there that he made the right fold.
I don't really like these time chips, the free shows. I feel like it should be worth a certain dollar amount. So let's say, the bet's $4K on the river. You have to pay $500 each time you want to see your opponent's cards. Same logic.
You could go make that suggestion.
Nah, I'll sit this one out. Let the boys be boys. $20K effective, both players now. Neck and neck. Jungle connects once again. Neither player with any spades. Now a pair for both players. Small pot. As played. Jungleman with a disguised top pair. And he's going to go for an overbet. Blocking straight. Making it seem like he has complete air. And he's got T1000 thinking about it with his pair of ducks. I see Blaze T, British Bulldog in chat. Johnny Dark Soldier, thank you guys for joining us here on your Thursday afternoon, evening, perhaps Friday morning on the other side of the world. I don't even really know what day it is. They just keep Rick and I trapped in this booth.
Yeah, we're going to be on stream 5 days this week. Already had Wednesday's stream, the little 1-3 action. Skull, how did you wind up yesterday? You were torched.
Lost a little bit.
You almost had 5 buy-ins. at one
Yeah,
point.
thanks, buddy. Thanks for reminding me.
But if you're going to lose, that's the stream to lose on.
I would have made it all back if you didn't have to go on your date night.
That's true. I knew that was going to happen.
That
too.
game was just heating up.
Well,
They got that party started, and then they had to leave early. It's kind of whack. It's all right.
Love this dual dealer format that we have.
yeah.
One hand ends, another one begins right away.
Yeah. 50 hands in, we're almost dead even. We've had some swings. T1000 took a $4,000 or $5,000 lead. Jungle had a $4,000 or $5,000 lead, but it's basically even at this point. The chips in the rack for Jungleman do not play. I love to put those on the table behind him, but we'll leave them there. We know that they're not playing.
When do you think the last time Jungle got a haircut was? How many weeks?
It's been a while.
Goes for the chat. Has it been a while? Over under 9 weeks.
9 weeks is a good line.
Even if you ask him, he probably doesn't even know. He'll look at you like you got 12 heads if you ask him that question and probably won't even give you an answer.
You're probably correct.
What a high stakes lineup we have on Sunday. Jungle's going to be sticking around all weekend. We'll see if I can talk him into the Saturday game as well.
Check.
Jungleman now on the river with King High. Could be good. It's not.
Gonna fire out 1,000, and T1000 just with his pair of crabs to go along with the tens on the board. Tens and threes for $1,000.
Yeah, I think he finds this call, though he looks to be in folding formation. Both players blocking in straights.
Lays it down.
Gets through.
So Jungle has gotten a few bluffs through.
Jungleman leading the poll question, 64%, thinking he's going to be the victorious player at the finish line.
Mark watching from Florida. Pissy Kanish from Maine. Dark from Salt Lake City. Thank you all for tuning in. Joe and Am Curran, past Most Valuable Chatter Award winners from Sacramento, California. The capital of that great state, as is Austin, where we're at.
7.
Gnarly Hog from Chico, California. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Official throwaway from Wales. I saw British Bulldog in there. Alex from Perth, Western Australia. Says it's 5 a.m. We're huge in Australia. Where's Paul Edwards been? Thank you all for tuning in today. Both players with similar hands here. Jungleman hits his 9. And now T1000 drawn to the nut flush.
Little value, $200 worth of value on that river. It's been a couple hands in a row now for Jungleman that has T1000 kind of looking around the room, looking at his reloads, trying to put the pieces together.
Mr. Goob grabbing a dog from Oddsbar and Bistro. How are the hot dogs? I didn't even know they served hot dogs.
He says they're good.
Nice.
Got a mouthful of food and you're trying to talk
That's
to
a
the
good
man.
dog right there. That's a nice dog.
Yeah, the only time you catch me eating hot dogs
Cumulative winnings.
at a baseball game or Oktoberfest.
I'm with you. For once in my life, I agree with Skull Mike.
Yeah.
50.
Hot dogs at a baseball game are a must. Other than that, I'm not feeling them.
I'm not really feeling them. Yeah.
But you got to get it at the baseball game.
Yeah.
Jungleman with the Robbie hand for the 3rd time today.
Making a play after 200 comes in from T1000 with the overs in the back door draws. Jungleman says, you have none of that. Applying pressure. To the turn we go. Already 58 hands into the show. And what a delight that 10 of spades is for T1000. Brings in the front door spades. So you have to be a little bit cautious of such. Jungleman with the jack of spades might continue to fire. Doesn't want to go too big. Happy with a fold. Also happy to set his price for the river. T1000 after calling flop. Won't be folding on the turn after connecting with the 10, deciding whether or not to raise or not, and calling seems fine and appropriate. And another brutal river card for the local.
Wow, runner spades gives Jungleman jack high flush.
How much does Jungle ask for? Something pretty close to pot. I'd imagine is coming. Maybe even a little bit north or just a little bit south of such. Or maybe he's sleeping, doesn't even know it's on him. That's also a possibility. As he's reaching. Just around pot. Puts T1000 in another one of these spots where he's been about 4 or 5 times in the last 20 minutes. Man, that figurine's hilarious when he's actually wearing the cop suit himself.
We've seen a lot of T1000 on our streams. I think between Cinnabon and J-Win, one of those guys has appeared the most on our Lodge live streams. I don't know which one it is between those three.
It's neck and neck.
And he's going to lay it down.
Good fold.
Good lay down. And Jungleman now with a $3,000 lead in this heads-up challenge.
Playing 50-100. All hold 'em.
And with the 100 ante. So 50, 100, 100.
Can't kill me.
Once again, they have agreed on a $30,000 stop loss. We'll see if
We don't need to know that, Rick.
they agree. Well, they agreed on it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. And if it does, they're going to keep playing. Don't speak it into existence. You see how many chips this man has on the table? He's got plenty of reloads if necessary.
There's the queen for Jungle. Getting his cranium massaged. So some gut shot opportunities for T1000 does not help. Just with a jack, is he going to fire? Goes check, check on the river, and this $1,000 is going to be shipped to Jungleman. Over 1,000 people watching this one. Tomorrow, as we mentioned, Doug and Terrace, two great friends on the felt.
I might leave you solo for that one, Rick.
Two young fathers. I wonder if they'll talk about fatherhood.
Yeah, one thing's for sure. They're going to be talking. Probably the polar opposite from this match.
That's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Who's the favorite in that match?
Oh, come on. You got to go with Doug.
But Terrace knows every little crevice of Doug.
Trips for Jungle.
He
Feel
knows
like-
all his moves. He's watched all his courses. I don't know. I think Terrace is a sneaky choice.
Terrace is a great player. Surprised he is not in chat right now. He shows up in chat a lot.
He's probably hungover. You ever go out with Terrace?
Never.
That guy goes on like 4-day benders.
Man. I take it you've been out with him.
Yeah. All spades. Once again, a flush for jungle. Best hand pre. Best hand post. And T1000 just fed up, drawing a line in the sand, saying, I have a hand. But he's drawing dead. And now he's setting himself up to blast off on this river. And God bless whatever amount of chips that he selects to put in the middle.
Is he going to continue?
Don't really see check, raising, turn and not following through here
There he
on the
is.
river.
Going to fire out. Looks like 1,100 into 2,300. Almost a half-size pot bet.
Only two cards have Jungleman beat, the Queen of Spades and the King of Spades. We're deep enough here to go for some value. Maybe something like 3,500. Calling would be fine too. Don't think this fold's ever getting through, and we just landed on call. Yeah. T1000 shaking his head. Jungle takes his time, lifts his glasses up, stares across the table, waits 5 seconds, then flips over the cards. Up 6 grand.
Wow. Big shout out to our dealers today, Lisa and Clayton. Safi is our game host. Slick Rick, Skull Mike in the bunker. Cameo appearance by Mr. Goob.
Jungle getting a massage right now. Probably going to be getting a massage for a while. When a player gets a massage too, we usually turn our microphones off because it's going to be rubbing against that chair. It's going to be hard to get all the words coming out of his mouth. Finally, a hand for T1000, albeit a small one.
Ace queen.
Great job by our production crew with the camera work today. If you think they're doing a great job, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. Also, give us a like if you could. T1000 now cannot play, but the board will play here. His flush goes down in flames.
Flush, board. Chop it up. Yeah.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. How about that lion in honor of Jungle? The lion in the picture above the fireplace.
I don't know. I don't really like the black lion. If you're going to have a lion, you got to have those bright orange colors really popping. I think that picture's weak.
Kind of like it.
Probably should have had a picture of L.A. You know that scene where they're driving through the, whatchamacallit, the underpass?
Yeah.
That seemed pretty cool. Middle pair for Jungle. Not much cooking. Ace high. Follows through with the bet. Two pair in the check mark. These suited gappers. Hands that Doug really likes to play aggressively when he plays heads up. As we're working on the shoulder massage there, you see the front and the back on the shoulder. Wow. Interesting. T1000 checks over his option as we wait here for Jungleman. $1,700 is the number, and this should be the end of the hand. Unless T1000 thinks that Jungleman's really getting out of line here, but he lays it down.
T1000's destruction. 98%.
Still a chance.
Starting to talk some shit is Jungle.
About an hour and 15 minutes into our contest, 68 hands in, getting a lot of hands being dealt. Jungleman with the early lead. Both players originally bought in for 10,000. They each added on 10,000. There's the call. The river 9 gives Jungleman a rivered pair.
Time and time again, Jungle keeps hitting these river cards. Goes for 3,100. Putting this 7-4 diamonds in no man's land. Hard to put the pieces together on this hand if you're sitting in JC's seat. Doesn't have any hearts, beating those busted heart draws. Does have a 7, so it's a little bit less likely that Jungleman has a 7 and he's open-ended. Would Jungleman be betting a 6 or a 5? Perhaps. Definitely the Queen X's of the world. But this 9's kind of like an irrelevant card that you just don't expect. That's what has you beat. Don't know if this 6 and the 5 would bet for value after this 9 run out. You probably want to see your showdown value. Beating all the bluffs. But not the 9. X. He's folding. We'll allow the brief funeral for the 7-4 diamonds. The painful one.
Lays it down.
Correctly.
Hold on, hold on. I might want to see it.
Whoa.
You going to use it on this one? He does. He wants to see it. So he is done with his time chips. Shouldn't say time chips, show chips, where he could ask to see the cards. He's going to make another. He used both of them to gain confidence. He made both.
Maybe I should go in
Great
there now
laydowns.
and suggest the 500.
Think you should.
All right.
This arm is malfunctioning.
All right, I'm clocking back
Thank
in.
you, Toxic Gator fan, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
JC turns a gut shot, and Jungleman just has the club draw. If it's anything like what I've been watching, he's going to get it.
Yeah, he's been hitting these great river cards.
Jungle's running like crazy right now.
But making the bet here, and T1000 is going to make the call here. Pot will go to 2,600 and go to the river. No club, so the queen high is good, but T1000 checks. Jungle bets here. He's going to take it down. Reaching for chips. Jungle. 2,100 into 2,600.
You know, JC might just draw the line in the sand here and say enough is enough. He's got that jamming look on his face. No.
He's going to lay it down. And Jungle, a commanding $11,000 lead right now in this matchup.
I think we're about to see the rest of JC's chips from his side table end up on the main table.
250.
He's already in for 20 grand. They did say 30,000 loss by either player, they would stop. Now, whether they keep to that or not, that was the original agreement.
JC with a suited ace, Jungle with the same suit. This could be a big one if we see some clubs.
$26.
All right, JC with the 4-bet, Jungle immediately in there. I mean, King Queen heads up suited is pretty good
What do you
hand.
see?
No clubs. T1000 flops trips.
Let's get a king on the turn. It's a small bet. Looks like 1,000 into 5.
There's the fold. So T1000
It's got to be
Carves in.
frustrating.
carves into a little bit of his deficit there. And there we see it. Jungleman up 83.50. Both players have had their chance with leads in this. Now it's Jungleman back on top.
The night is young. I have a feeling the tides are going to shift a few more times. This is just very, they're getting the same suits, battling it out.
Open ender here for T1000. 1 diamond, so Jungleman again with the overs. Gonna lay it down. So T1000 a couple in a row.
My legs need repair. And applied modules.
No reaction from the masseuse.
Weaponized.
And there she cracks a smile.
Wow. Look at these starters. Ace Queen suited for Jungleman, the tanks for T1000.
We're going to see a big one, folks. We're going to see a big one.
Jungle 3 bets. Oh, wow. Boat for T1000. As we see 3 snowmen on that flop from Lisa.
Jungle checks it. And JC has a boat.
Big bet here. Looks to be about 2,500 into 5,700. We'll get a accurate count. It was exactly 2,500.
Now, Jungle could legitimately believe he does have the best hand right now. He is ace queen suited. There's so many things that he's beating. JC made it pretty cheap.
Big pot brewing here.
I think we're about to see something massive on the turn.
There's the call, and we will go to the river.
There's one size left for JC on the turn.
Actually, the turn, the jack here.
Jungle might just rip here.
All in.
T1000
Oh, I missed
decides to go all in with his boat.
that. Wow. Jungle just has ace high.
He's going to fold, and he's going to want to see it. So he uses one of his show me chips, and T1000 shows the boat.
And he gets the eye roll from behind the sunglasses of the Dan Cates.
T1000 has activated countermeasures.
T1000 with a nice one there. Carves into the lead.
Did he catch up?
No. Still
close.
down about $3 grand.
Now it's 92%.
Heading in the right direction. Check. Check.
Lodge live stream, usually on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Wednesday through Saturday. This week, going to give you 5 chances to watch the live stream. Wednesday through Sunday, with Sunday culminating in the high-stakes 100-200 game with Jungleman, Doug Polk, Rampage, and Charlie Hook. No R in Charlie. It's Charlie, not Charlie. Great guy, Hook, from the Houston area. He's been on a few of our high-stakes live streams before. Always like when he plays.
He played a legendary pot with Action Dan the last time it was a big game with him in it.
Yeah, no, he is fun to watch.
Where has Action Dan been? You got to get him back on this.
Always invited. So is Tesla. Tesla's only played 4 times on the Lodge live stream, and he's probably the most requested player wanting back. If you're out there, Tesla, you're always invited.
He's a
Open
legend.
invite.
Tesla is a legend. No matter what way you carve it, absolute legend.
It's funny, people. He's literally only played 4 times on the Lodge live stream.
Wow.
Cowboys for Jungleman, and there it is. Set of Cowboys on an all-spade flop.
Jack on the turn. Jack on the turn.
And a quick fold. Jungleman flops a set of kings and wins a small one.
I think T1000's found his groove. He seems to get got his confidence back. That 10's hand really helped. He's leveled out. It's really hard, when you watch he's watched Jungle just drag pod after pod after pod. It's really hard to not just get mentally beat down, but I think he's doing a great job. And VW Bug reminds you, if you want to show support for the stream, make sure you click the like button. It helps us out.
There's the straight for T1000. And Squadouche. Jungleman playing the board. But he's going to fire out here, 400. The only way he can win. There's the boom, 1,500, and that's going to end that. Jungle will take that one down, and we'll move already to hand number 78. We got, we're about an hour and 25 minutes in.
They're really cooking. Really, really cooking.
Yeah, we'll get a lot of hands in today. Usually these heads-up matches with our 2-dealer rotation where one shuffles and the other deals, we get a ton of hands in.
It's a really nice setup to be able to go that fast back to back.
Yeah.
Sometimes heads up feels slow, There's a lot of, you don't see the flop all the time sometimes.
Sure.
But here, boom, back to back. Oh.
There's the straight again for T1000. And a little possibility for Jungle here.
Jungle bet the full pot, and T1000 with the straight has a decision to make. Looks like he's gonna raise.
So T1000 will win that one, and we are almost back to even after T1000 had fallen behind by about $8,000.
Just the last 20 hands, I think he's
Yeah.
gone back to even.
We are very close to an even matchup.
We're gonna be here all night, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I get some food?
T1000 with his
I'll take a
appetite
menu. Check.
wants to get some food from Odds Bar and Bistro.
I just had the classic dog from
Yeah.
Osborne Bistro.
Look good.
It was so good. You know, my biggest regret though, I asked him to bring me the regular mustard.
Ah,
I should have trusted in their spicy brown.
yes.
I didn't. That's on me. This will show us how locked in JC is. Does he sniff it out? No.
He's too interested in getting some food. Looking at the menu from Odds.
That menu, when it's in front of you, there's a lot on there. Very distracting. I understand it.
Yes. T1000 on his Instagram. I believe it's T1000_JC, I
That's
believe.
him.
He does a lot of food videos. He loves steak. He probably eats more steak than anybody I know.
Man loves steak. He loves wings.
Yeah, wings and steak.
He's a good cook too.
Yeah, he is.
Every time I come to Austin, I stay at his place, and he's always cooking. Always cooking. He's one of those serve it on a cutting board type of guys.
I love it. Yeah, he gave me his wing recipe, and I've used it a couple times. Pair of ducks for Jungle. And that will
You win.
be enough for a $1,000 pot.
He had to try the J4 against Jungle. I think Jungle's played it 4 or 5
Can I
times.
get the shrimp stir fry? Does it have shells on it? The shrimp? If it does, just give me the strip steak.
Okay.
Medium rare.
We were just talking about it. Big steak guy.
Yeah, he loves the steak.
Pivoted from the shrimp right into the steak. Good choice, JC.
And M1000, his mom always is watching him. She's in chat.
How you doing, Mama 1000?
She's so nice.
Nicest woman ever.
Yeah?
My favorite lodge stream was the one where she showed up and was behind
Yes.
AC. Wow. She needled him the best. He had jacks and got cooked with them.
He said, I guess there is a right way to play the jiggities. That was a classic line from
Or no,
M1000.
he didn't have them. I guess Bulldog had them.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, Bulldog had them and cooked them with them. That was the best clip. T1000 had just started posting on social media, and as soon as I saw that, I said, JC, you got to clip it.
Yeah.
You have to.
I mean, I feel like I've been part of probably 95% of T1000's clips because I'm usually commentating when he's on stream.
You're always there.
I feel like I'm part of it.
Now, how is JC going to win this one? He offers 200. Jungle's not folding.
Neither player with a spade in their hand, so it goes check, check, to the river we go. T1000 does hit a pair on the river, 10s and 6s, but it's 10s and 7s for Jungle are going to be good.
Ethan Dixon asks, guess Jungleman is winning. Right now, Jungle's up about 2,000 on JC. There's still a lot of poker to go, though. They're both in for 20. JC has about 18. And Jungle has 22, somewhere in there.
Pride.
Looks like we're going to have a dealer change
Jungle,
here.
I'm going to give each of these dealers 100 for their time. I don't know if you want to join. Yeah.
Jack for JC.
There's a 5 for Jungle. So both players with a pair.
We're going to see some betting.
$2,500 in the pot. Goes check, check, and there's a 3 on the river.
Huh.
So 4 to the wheel out there.
JC or Jungle not holding a heart or a spade. He could think he's got best here. Looks like he's going to go with the call. Yeah.
So T1000 wins a nice one here. And all of a sudden, T1000's in the lead. So back and forth, each player. Jungle had the biggest lead of the day, up over 8,500 at one point. But now T1000 has wrestled it in. We're going to wave goodbye to Clayton and Lisa and say hello to Mile High Kev and the pride
we said
of
2
Ukraine.
each for the match. and I already
Anastasia,
used
there
mine,
you go,
so he's got
T1000
one
up
left.
750. Folks, if you want to play on the
Yeah, we
Lodge
can meet
live
up.
stream, a couple ways you can do
Take
it.
some more.
Get in touch with Skull Mike through his email,
Okay.
skullmike at lodgecc.com. Reach out to him on his social media, Instagram or Twitter, at SkullMikePoker, or click on the link below. Fill out the information. Let us know when you're going to be in town, what stakes you like to play. Skull will start the conversation with you. One thing, though,
Terminator bleeds.
we could make you a star.
And who doesn't want to be a star, Rick?
Exactly.
Now, one thing you may not notice just because you're watching at home, the table is huge. The first time I ever played on it, it is a massive table.
It is.
It's so nice. You have all the room in the, you can put 10 people in there and have all the room in the world still. JC out flops with a jack again. Ooh.
Jack.
T1000's jacks. And now Jungle might be getting a little frustrated as he's lost last few.
The speed of which that hand was over with both of them having pretty decent holdings in a heads-up match was crazy.
So, as we mentioned, there's a chance that Jungle and T1000 are going to get together in the next few days and have some non-poker related challenges, something to do with an ice bath and trivia.
They called each other out, you know. We were organizing a ton of things. I tried to get them to do like a hill climb. And
Yeah.
and then they said, no, let's do like an ice bath challenge where they have to stay in an ice bath and both of them get rapid fire trivia questions asked, and
Wow.
whoever answers them the most complete gets to win. And I think there's a race as well. We're filming all that this week before Jungle leaves. Jungle goes everywhere, by the way. That man is never home.
Where is home to Jungleman?
I think he's from Maryland, I know that, but I think he lives in Vegas. Now, Timothy Brown says, the problem is Jungleman is playing with pocket change. He might call for 10K for fun and forget it ever happened tomorrow. I know this man. That is definitely not the case. He is out for blood and plays for the win no matter the stakes. He's an animal.
T1000 with trips here.
Yeah, the board is wrong there. There's 2 7s.
Yeah. There are 2 7s, so he has trips. There it is.
And Jungle just with 10 high. T1000 adjusting his T1000 figurine. That's very important. Gotta have a clean setup.
Shrimp or steak?
Another spade out there. T1000 with the only spade in his hand.
Double gutter too.
And he's got a little combo draw. Looking for a 7, a 3, or a spade.
Wow.
And Jungleman lays down his 8s.
Jungle had the best of it and laid it down. I think that's one of the first times we've seen that so early in the hand for a smaller pot. Jungle's locking in, you can tell.
Great overhead shot. Shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. Sign up today, clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE.
Or you could use code Doug or code Doug.
Check.
JC can hold on here. It's his.
King, queen.
At any time, you can easily deduct who is winning the challenge because by their name is their chip stack. Both players are in for 20 grand. So T1000 up a couple grand right now. Playing 5,100 with the 100 big blind Annie.
T1000 with the gut shot, and Jungle hits the 3. Jungle really in a trance. Playing it slow, thinking it over. I think he's just enjoying the head scratches. What do you think?
So the pair of threes are good here on hand number 90 as the chips start falling. A lot of people in chat saying
Yikes.
Jungle looks like Bob Dylan.
John H. Stevenson in the chat says, Jungle has like 5 tails already. John, we welcome you to come down under the lights.
Yeah.
All you got to do is message Skull Mike, and we can get you set up with a heads-up stream, player of your choice. Rick, would you pick Jungleman to play heads-up with?
No.
I would avoid that like the plague. JC T1000 is a brave man. Jungle is not an easy customer.
Jungle just has his chips haphazardly stacked. Dealer's having to just put his ante and his blinds in for him. He's just entranced in
Might have
that
a chance at this
massage.
rate, the way as slow as you're playing.
Do we think he's got his chips in disarray to tilt JC, or do you think that's just how he does it?
Suited Broadway. The last time I saw his chips look like that was after Airball knocked them all down. Remember that stream? That was a fun stream. There's the cowboy for Jungle. As JC T1000 alludes to the fact that Jungle is playing really, really slow right now.
I think it's the massage. It must be really good. He's really soaking it all up.
He's waking up.
Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda of Chatsville won a lodge tournament yesterday.
Way to go, Yoda.
Yoda just killing it on the felt lately. She's made a WSOP final table before back in the day. Yoda of Chatsville.
Who wants it more? The jungle has woken back up.
So lead goes back to Jungleman like a seesaw. We've seen about 5 different lead changes through 93 hands. And he's got about $500 lead.
Suited ace for Jungleman, and we have a mystery hand with T1000 that contains a queen. Jungle's gotta love that JC is leading into him here.
Nut flush possibilities along with his pair of aces for Jungle.
And now we can't really see JC's other card, but I'm gonna assume that the ace on Jungle was good for now.
Another 9, so aces and 9s for Jungle. Little mystery hand for T1000. Option is on him on the river. 2,900 in the skillet. See what he has here. What, depending on what he bets, he checks. So Jungleman is going to take it down.
They've been playing a bunch of small ones. I think that 10's full hand really slowed things down. They realized that they only have one bullet left each.
Yeah.
And if they get it all in, it's going to be 4-1. Somebody's going to have 40K.
I gotta pee again. Can I get another water too?
T1000 back from a quick break. T1000 comes back to his food being ready from Odds Bar and Bistro. Looks like he got some sort of stir fry. I think he went with the steak stir fry. Oh, no, there's the shrimp. I think he went with the shrimp. You're watching heads up between Jungleman and T1000. And 7 hits the river. King is going to be good here. Going to fire out 500 into 700.
JC did
And
get
takes
that
it down. Remember, tomorrow, if you like this heads up, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, Doug and Terrace, right there.
That's
Another
gonna be
heads up action.
fireworks. Jeez.
Then on Saturday, 5-10 cash stream. And then Sunday, high stakes, 100, 200. Rampage going to be in town. Jungleman, Doug Polk, Charlie Hook, and others. So what a weekend of poker right here.
It's a big weekend.
3 p.m. Central. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There you see the cumulative winnings. Jungleman up about $2,000.
The comeback is real. Pretty even. I mean, you know, when everybody's 20K into the game, $2,000 one way or the other isn't a big win or loss. 6s versus Queen 6. Jungle lets it go.
Yeah, we're about 2 hours in, and this is our 100th hand coming up.
Cooking through them. Now, Rick, I just picked up this Odds Bar and Bistro menu. I didn't know they have breakfast. I may have to stop by tomorrow. Crush that avocado toast. Have you had it?
I have not had that, but I've heard things about the breakfast taco, or as they're calling it, the breakfast burrito, with egg, sausage, and potato. It's very good.
Chorizo, salsa verde. I'm reading about that now. You know, it's been such a tease. I watch the stream all the time.
Yeah.
And as soon as the restaurant opened, all the food looks so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Shout out to them. Jungle turning the flush draw. And JC has no way of knowing, but he is the best of it right now. Jungle here deciding between just call or raise. Looks like he's got raising chips in his hand.
There it is. A nice little raise to 2,400 with just the flush draw. And there it is. Nice play from Jungle.
Seeing a very measured T1000 today. Sometimes he's full sicko mode, and you know, I just watched a streamer, the guy from Boston that played on JC's birthday stream. I can't remember his name. He was up like 21,000 on the 5-10 game.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah,
He's a small YouTube creator, and he's got a great I watched it on the plane here this morning, and he said, I showed up, I knew I was playing the stream, but I didn't know, one, that T1000 was in it, and two, that it was his birthday.
Right,
And
right.
everybody would be drinking and splashing heavily.
Right.
He's a 1-2 player, and he was just...
And he was thrust into a birthday stream where everybody knew each other except him.
Yeah, he did great, though. He did great. He got it all in with Kuz once when Kuz had Jack 4 off. They ran it twice and chopped. Just insanity. JC raising with the 6-3. He's feeling it. And this is gonna... we're gonna see more streets here, I think. Oh, wow. Jungle got that.
Straight for Jungle and the check mark. There's the call.
River probably not too problematic for Jungle. You know, you'd probably hear from a set by now.
Going to throw several bananas in, an overbet here. Bet 3,000 into 1,700 T1000 just with Jackson sixes. It's a big overbet. Drawing red flags from T1000. Like maybe a missed flush draw, trying to get me to fold.
Jungle has been on the big river overbets, and I mean, I will say he's really well balanced. He's had it, he hasn't had it. JC's seen both versions of that, and that's why it's so hard to play against him. I think he's gonna let this go though. He has a 6. He has bottom pair. The longer he thinks about it, he may level himself into saying, you know what, this is a really dangerous board. Jungle would do this.
Think long, think wrong. He's made some right decisions, though,
Queen
today.
7.
T1000 just called out one of the big miss hands that Jungle's likely to have there. Queen 7, where everything misses and you're just left with Queen High.
Not fun, but
Looks like he's in folding position.
So he lays it down.
Good
you can
fold.
show for free if you want.
Good fold, T1000. Jungle announces negative.
Good bet. $12. They're going to let us know when there's 50 hands left, I think, or something.
Really see the difference in these players here. JC, T1000 with his perfectly stacked
We
chips.
just want to know when we're like 50 hands away, and then we want to know, you know, like last 15 minutes or something like that. Because whoever's up when the stream ends wins.
JC wants to know when we're calling it quits so he can ramp up the aggression and gamble.
What he doesn't know is that Jungle is never quitting.
Yeah.
He has plenty of reloads on the table to his left and a variety of chip stacks to
People
his
got
right.
side action on this match, though. It's for the people.
You took Jungle.
Well, somebody gave me odds to take Jungle. If you would have given me odds to take JC, I would have taken JC.
I saw that.
Dumb.
You don't think home field advantage has any play here, Skull Mike?
It does, a little bit.
You got to take
but-
every factor into consideration. You know?
Jungle's a professional, you know.
Jungle's an animal. He's just he seems so effortless and lackadaisical, but he is a calculated, absolute brutal killer. He knows exactly what he's doing.
He's got to be exhausted, though, from
He
all the
always just
travel
sort of
and-
looks exhausted.
He always, yeah. It's an old 36, 35 years old. You know, this man's been around the block. We have about a 3K or so lead for Jungleman. 106 hands into the show. Oh, going for a stroll. Little stretch. Oh, is the massage over? The massage has ended. I didn't think that was ever going to end.
Was it a Jungle no-look fold, or he looked?
He looked, he peeked. They got to get out of the way quickly for the chair.
You're the best, huh?
I'm the best?
Yeah.
Who said that?
A lot of people have said that.
Maybe at poker, but not a heads up. No limit.
Okay.
It's a funny thing. I'm definitely not the best at heads up no limit anymore, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
But I'll play fucking Doug if he can figure out how to play.
Oh, challenge.
Ooh. Poker Trav, that is Goob you here. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, Doug.
Chode Doug.
Now T1000 is referencing Chode Doug, Code Doug's nemesis in the
That's a code Doug.
$100,000 challenge on WPT Gold. You been following that, Skull Mike?
Yeah. I was hoping to shave Doug's head.
Check.
I saw you were in the match. You were playing a ring game with him.
Check. Check.
The nut low.
We'll see if Jungle's awake here or not. I don't think he's checking this back.
And I actually just got faked out. The massage is not over. He just got out of the chair into the stream chair. As the massage continues and he gets the bluff through, 3 high. Results, 3.2 for Jungleman.
I want a value bet.
110 hands in, moving right along. Jungleman with about a $4,000 lead right now.
Are we really moving right along?
We aren't getting as many hands as we usually get in these heads up.
Because both of these players just hate to give up. If they sense that there's any chance of taking down a pot, they'll try and find it. But sometimes it takes them a little while to decide if there's an opportunity or not. Hasn't been too much blood throughout. Largest hands hovering around 16, 17K so far. Both players about 20K effective at times. Has anybody shipped it all in pre yet?
No.
Wow. Deck not cooperating with coolers.
We've had some decent hands.
Ace Queen versus tens, I recall, hand number 72.
So, Skull, we mentioned the heads up tomorrow. Terrace, Doug, the high stakes with Rampage, Charlie Hook, and Jungleman.
What's his name?
Charlie. It's not, there's no R. It's Charlie. Charlie Hook.
Call.
What about Saturday? We really have just glossed right over Saturday's 510 cash stream. Anything you want to tell us about
Well,
Saturday?
One Mr. Goob's in the lineup on
Mr.
Saturday.
Goob?
He's in there.
Nice.
We'll see if he knits it up or if he comes to play. Time will tell.
Mr. Goob with 700,000 subscribers on his little social media.
Yeah. Hi, Pierre in the mix.
Pierre.
Meiji, if you remember Meiji from a couple of streams about a month ago, he'll be playing.
Nice. Nice. I have to say, the games have been incredible. Last week, so much fun. This week is going to be incredible. Jungleman, a little mystery hand. Uh-oh. T1000 making the call here. Don't know who's in the lead because Jungleman has only showed us the Queen of Diamonds. We don't know his second card. T1000's ace may very well be good.
He's got him in the box. So they are in the right place for the scanner to pick him up. We're going to have to sweat this one out. Option on Jungle, who showed no signs of slowing down.
Wow. Big bet here, 3,200. So hard here for T1000. But
Could be doing this with the Queen Jacks, Queen Tens of the world that missed and want to keep barreling. King, Queen, Queen 9. Got a feeling here this ace high is good. Are we going to find out? Looks like JC will be folding.
I don't know if we'll ever find out. He said he wish he still had another show me button.
Yeah, you used one a little bit prematurely, I thought, for the dealer change.
Why don't I believe you? Queen 8 of clubs or something.
Lays it down. And Jungleman with a $6,000 lead. He's had as much as an $8,500 lead at one point. And it's back and forth.
It's been a while since T1000 had a lead.
Destruction is imminent.
Two dealer rotation.
Not
Mile High
guaranteed.
Kev and
Not guaranteed.
the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Game host today, Safi.
Mission failure is still possible. The T1000 can withstand many weapons.
Did the Terminator have a Russian accent?
Yeah. Jungleman didn't do too much research on his
What's the
getup.
longest heads-up match you've played live?
I don't know. I don't know. Feels like I haven't played that many long ones.
Four. There you go. He'll call 4. He won't call 5. Figure it out this week.
Both players with an ace. Rag. And what a flop here. Flush draw and a bottom pair for Jungleman. And a nut flush draw and a wheel. Little combo draw for T1000. Pair of craps still in the lead here. T1000 with a ton of outs. So we're going to go to a river. There's the club. The nuts
D's.
for T1000. And it's his option here.
The old double check of the cards when you know that that's what you needed. Loading up the chamber. Just bottom pair for Jungleman. Looks like T1000's going to get pretty greedy here with a large wager. Should be an easy fold for Jungle with no clubs. Is blocking Broadway with the ace of diamonds, but I don't think this is going to be cheap. A little smaller than I would have guessed. 3,200. Quick fold nonetheless from Jungleman. T1000 scratches the dome. Said you should have paid me off.
Got a little question for chat out there. You know, the Lodge does a lot of different things. What do you like the best? Do you like the team format? You like heads up? You like high stakes? What is your favorite? How about even PLO? We've done that before. Let us know in chat your favorite type of format that we run, because we do run a lot of them. Both players with top pair here, but 2 pair for T1000.
No hearts in anybody's hands. Plenty of cards on the turn and river could slow down the action, and the 6 of hearts is one of them. After jungle checks turn, checks river, T1000 could go for some river value. But does not.
No heart, I win.
Thought he might go for some small value and get snapped off. But didn't want to open the door to jungle to
But time
perhaps
helped you.
a check raise.
Cumulative winnings, there you see it. Jungleman up 2,100.
Graphics locked on the previous hand. Reloaded with the king queen and 5-5. 3-bet to 1,200 gets snapped by jungle. That diamond's now cooking for jungle. It's not going to love that ace in a 3-bet pot, but in position on this board, not going anywhere.
Drawing to D's. There it is.
There's what?
D's nuts.
Like it. You're learning.
And getting the 2.5-hour massage on his cranium.
Dome. You'd think T1000 might slow down a little bit, but
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
With the diamond in his hand, he's going to continue to tell the story.
And what does Jungleman do here?
Flatting seems good.
Of course.
Just flicks it in like he doesn't even care.
Does T1000 continue with his story? It's a sad story. Oh, no.
Little inventory check. I don't know if he wanted to go with a block type sizing. That wants to rate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Bad omen.
yeah, foreshadowing there. Uh-oh.
He's locked in on something. Oh, he checks. Good check. No check here, says Jungleman with the nuts.
You have like 6+. I have a bunch.
The graphics are about accurate on the stack size for T1000. How much will Jungleman ask for?
$7,000.
7,000 is the bet.
Does he have to put the chips out? Or is it verbal? It's just verbal. Yeah. That's 2.
T1000 wants to put him to have to put all the chips out there, 7,000 of them. There's the fold. So Jungleman wins a big one, takes a commanding $6,000 lead in this matchup.
That was not my favorite hand.
The T1000 was able to take his foot off the gas before it got really ugly.
1,600 in the live chat and growing. If you guys want some more time, it's time to smash that like button and let us know now. Can T1000 make the comeback?
I think I'm supposed to shove.
Huh?
I think I should have shoved. Well, maybe not shoved, but bet big.
No, you shouldn't have.
What you did?
It would have been fun. It would have been more fun to shove than what I did.
What the fuck did you have?
No response. The thought of just surrendering on the river, waving the white flag, just disgusts T1000. Should have just shoved right into the nuts. That would have been more fun.
I had a butchered hand. That's what I had.
Be happy you butchered it. I had the nuts.
Ooh.
Wow. I had 1 diamond.
I had 2.
Jack 7's good here. Bluffing with the best of it. And Jungle's going to pick it off. Says, I'm not buying what you're selling. Going to steal one in the streets here with the raise. The Jack 3 off. Glasses back on. The officer has been caught speeding. Officer Austin on his name tag. That's what trips me out the most. That was his actual name in the movie. And then JC, aka the T1000 on our show, finds himself at the lodge in Austin. Living in Austin.
Crazy.
Pretty trippy.
Top pair here for Jungle. And there's the turn top pair for T1000.
So was the greenery flowing at the concert last night?
Not as much as I thought. There's a lot of old people there. Ooh. You think I'm old, Skull?
You were young?
I may have been the youngest person in our section.
Oh my God.
Well, my wife and me.
Wow.
You don't. I may be old, but I don't consider myself old. I know you consider me old.
Nah, you're not that old.
It's crazy though. Bands that I grew up with are now
Dead.
in their 70s and 80s, still pumping it out. I've never been to a concert where they actually took an intermission.
They need a breather.
They needed a breather. The guys of Chicago.
Wow. Steel wheel draw comes in here on the turn. Interesting hand here is both players with nothing. The king high, good. But the 4 high, very interested in continuing.
Big bet here. And that's how you win with 4 high.
Beautiful turn. Check.
How much more time do we have? What? What? Match.
The battle.
The battle. Commences for how long? An hour?
You have an hour to kill me.
1 hour to kill the T1000. Might just get out of here alive.
We will try to give the players, when we get there, a 25-hand countdown to give the losing player a chance to make some even more moves as we see Jungleman flop top pair.
I wish that would have happened in the team format. We need to start implementing that.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Check.
It's almost like, you know, the clock countdown.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. 25-hand warning.
8.
800. When your opponent has top pair. Not going to be enough to scare Jungle. Goes check, check. T1000 avoids disaster. In position on the river. Another 3K for Jungle. Up north of 6K. It's been a lot of small to medium pots, but each hand adds up. And one hand, one big one could tilt this match. All it takes is one. And that's the tough part about heads up no limit. These guys have been battling for 130 hands, going on 4 or 5 hours. Your mind starts to wonder. You might blow the pot in position, out of position, and then poof, you're stuck 12K. It could happen that quickly. Part of the reason why I, myself, don't really enjoy heads-up poker, because maybe I'm not confident enough that I could stay focused for that long. It's tough. players with 2 pair. On a paired board, too. JC probably thinking to himself that his 9s and 5s are good here. But every time his figurine falls down, he loses a pot. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe there's a sensor in the figurine and he's cheating and he just knows. Maybe we need an investigation. Is Joey still watching? Nah. He's not cheating. He's just torching money.
Joey was watching earlier.
He gone.
Could use another investigation. It's been a while. He and Doug get together.
I'm sure there'll be another one right around the corner.
A very weird hand against the T1000.
You rivered the 6? I have a 5.
Beat that. A 5 what?
Shouldn't have shown your hand.
I mean, you're supposed to show. You're supposed to.
Yeah, but you showed first.
These guys don't want to give away nothing.
Wow.
Ace 5, King 5.
King 5
So the
suited.
first $10,000
Oh,
lead,
cute.
and it's jungle. And the dealer has to help herself to the
Does he have his
ante in the-
passport on the table?
I don't know what he has on
Do you
the
think
table.
that's his passport? Look at that. Is that a passport?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to go through Jungle's
Adding 10
passport.
more.
All right.
We got a lot of color. I'm gonna.
All of T1000's 30,000
But
is coming onto the table. He's
give me 10 yellow from.
How
Jungle.
many stamps do you think are in Jungle's passport? That man gets around, dude.
yes.
I'll put this here.
Where does he live? So T1000 is going to.
He lives at the poker table. He doesn't have. You think Jungle has a permanent residence?
See, what's the zip code to the poker table?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
300. Just gonna.
So
He's got
T1000
color from Jungle.
in for another 10 grand. He's down 9,600. And if you look behind him, you see the empty racks of chips. They're all on the table now.
Speaking of passports, the whole 6 months before expiring,
Yes.
is that like legitimate? Does it depend on which country you go to? Let's say you go to Canada
All right.
and your passport's going to expire in 2 months, but you're only going to go for a weekend. Are you good? You're good, right?
I mean, look, better to be safe than sorry. The last thing you want to do is be in a country you don't want to be in because you have to worry about getting passport renewed.
Well, let's say you don't have enough time. I'm asking for a friend that might be myself here coming up. And my shit's not getting renewed anytime soon.
You can pay extra to have it expedited.
I'm on a downswing. Not paying extra.
2 pair for T1000, trying to claw back.
Jungle getting the cheek massage?
I mean, there's nothing left to massage. This poor girl. Lady. T1000 takes it down, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. Put this on your calendar.
Oh, baby.
As we see the cumulative winnings, Jungleman up 9,500. But how about Sunday, 3 p.m. Central? Doug Polk, Rampage, Jungleman, Charlie Hook, and others.
I have a few special guests coming to that game.
Oh, my goodness. Nothing you can share?
I'll give you guys Randy 3 coin right now. How about 3 coin?
3 coins in a fountain.
Yeah, 3 coin. He gonna do what it do, baby. When it do, how it do.
The greatest beard in all of poker. 3 coin.
And others.
And
the other
others.
guests are probably bigger than the headliners, honestly, but I didn't want to put them on the thumbnail and then risk them not showing up because they're so big time.
Ooh, I love it.
So I had to save it.
So people will have to tune in on
But
Sunday.
I got like a 99% confirmation that they're going to be there.
Well, there you go.
And the game's going to be best game of the year. We're only a couple months in, but this Sunday. T1000 just looking off into the distance. He's just looking at a glass door. There's nothing there when he looks to his right. He's trying to figure out how he's going to beat this guy, who doesn't give much away. Straight draw for both players. Jungle's going to charge, takes it down. $2 a minute for massage here at the lodge, by the way, Rick. What's this bill going to look like?
Some of those green chips are going to go in her pocket.
Should be black chips. What's the longest massage you've ever gotten in your life? 2 hours?
No. 1 hour. Not at the poker table either.
You've never passed the 60-minute mark laying flat?
Maybe an hour and a half.
You gotta live a little bit. 3-bet comes in. King 8 off, out of position. And it's all clubs. Better board for T1000's range as Jungleman realizes that and checks. T1000 with really no opportunity to win this hand other than a flop bet that he fires quickly, but it's not going to work. So we have a $4,100 pot, one of the bigger pots that we've seen in a little while. Neither player with a pair. Double barrel here from T1000 might take it down as he picks up more equity with the open ender, but elects to see the free card.
So the king is going to be good here.
Ooh, little lip massage. We're going bottom lip now. Look, spread the lips. Kind of starting. It might be the Joker now. The Joker smile. As he gets the bluff through, bluffing with the best of it.
That was dangerously close to inserting in the mouth.
Yeah, it could have been a middle finger pointer in the mouth for sure. Wow. Fascinating stuff here. Jungle just rip off the microphone too. It's just on the felt with a passport, stacks of chips. May or may not be getting a facelift. Is that how do they do facelifts? No, that plastic surgery.
Yeah.
How's that even done?
They pin your skin back behind your ear as tight as it will go. Pair of 8s and a flush draw for Jungle. There it is. There's the flush for Jungle. Not the world's best flush. He's happy to take it down. As we mentioned earlier, folks, the mini monster is back.
There's a monster on the chips.
I love that.
Did you even notice that?
I didn't. May 22nd through June the 1st, 500,000 guarantee, 100,000 guaranteed for first place. It's a $300 buy-in. The mini monster is back. Look at that little monster.
I final tabled that mini monster last time.
Win a bunch of money
That'd be nice.
right before the summer.
That's funny from John H. Stevenson, the fourth there in chat says the massage ladies are going to go home tonight, take 3 showers, and probably cry. That's a funny comment.
John Stevenson, early front runner for most valuable chatter. It's not just John H. Stevenson, it's John H. Stevenson the fourth.
Yeah, long line of John H. Stevensons in that thing. Two pair alert for T1000.
Can you arm my shoulders? On shoulder cannons.
So 143 hands in, Jungle up about 12,000 in this matchup.
You feel worse for the masseuse or the person who has the massage next? That person's been waiting a long time.
I mean, it's tough to give a massage through a leather jacket. I've never seen it done before. Looks like we got a pair of jacks versus the flush draw and an open ender. Little combo draw for T1000.
Poor little Stevie on table 2, the 1-2 table. Thought he was getting a massage 3 hours ago, still waiting. Flush comes in. Jungle now drawing dead. Little trappy trap set there on the turn from T1000. It's going to get a little bit more out of Jungle. How big will T1000 go on the raise is the question. To keep second pair interested, continuing. Second pair, no diamonds. $2,800. Quick fold from Jungle. Doesn't make a meal out of it. The jacket's coming off. It's a bold move 3 hours into the massage. You'd think this would happen it happened earlier on. Wow. It's a rookie move from Jungle doing this 3 hours in. Big slick.
You do. Oh, with strong pressure.
1,700 in the chat and growing as we come down the stretch, peaking. Thank you guys to the chat for enjoying this content. It'd be pretty boring commentating poker with no chat, wouldn't it, Rick? Would you still?
Absolutely.
Would you still do it?
We used to do it all the time when we first started. Remember when the first person chimed in, somebody's watching us? What the fuck? Damn. No, it's always much more fun with a lively, interactive chat. And I think we interact with our chat more than any other stream. That's kind of been our trademark. Great shot of our studio.
Thank you.
Under the lights.
Can I have a Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? Diet Dr. Pepper.
Of course.
Diet Dr. Pepper has been ordered. How many? It's got some Diet Coke. This guy had a what? Espresso martini. He had an energy drink. My stomach can't handle all that in one day, Rick. I don't know about you.
A lot of liquid. Big shout out to our moderators, as always. VW Bug, Yoda, Jim Bonix. We're in for a long weekend, long fun weekend of Poker at the Lodge. Tomorrow, 3 p.m., Saturday, 3 p.m., and Sunday, 3 p.m. If you don't like this weekend, I don't know if we're ever going to make you happy. I think you're all going to love it. And we'll move on to hand number 148.
This man was thirsty.
25.
Jungleman.
Drink about
Maybe
40% of that.
retroactively. It should be retroactive for when we started. But that seems a little bit unfair, actually. What do you think about it? Because then you could have well, no, because then it's not so unfair because I don't gain whatever information during those hands we played.
Sure.
It's not rocket science about this.
What'd you have in that
reveal.
limp pot where you triple barreled and you bet half pot on the river? Do you remember that? It was like Queen 5-3, turn 10, River King, 3 clubs.
Yeah. Nut club.
You had the nut club?
Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you have?
I didn't have much.
You're like a 5?
Now these guys are buddies.
5?
3.
Straight for T1000 as they're talking about an old hand. Nothing for Jungleman.
What's fair and not fair? What's not fair is Jungle burping to the 2,000 people watching this stream, and everybody had to hear that. That's what's not fair. He might even do it again. I hope not. No excuse me. No nothing.
I was supposed to give this up, right?
You want to see it?
Oh, wait. That was from the other hand.
Oh, yeah. That's what you meant retroactively. Yeah.
Swapped out the ace of spades.
You had ace deuce of clubs that time. Not that time, you got a 3.
I didn't think you were that strong. I thought you were yeah. Ooh. Into my forearms.
This is my first time playing heads up.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. That was brave of you.
Yeah, I know.
I would have played PLO. I mean,
I don't think it's like that. I mean, I'm more comfortable at PLO, but it's probably the same difference.
You never played Heads Up PLO?
I played a little more Heads Up PLO than like. The only time I played Heads Up Hold'em is like when the cash game is down, you know, shorthanded, and then me and a guy agree to play for a little bit.
So he's not studied. Not checking any charts. Probably didn't take Doug Polk's course. But he's still here battling.
Yeah, I mean, that should put you at quite a disadvantage.
Yeah, no shit. It's a short match though, a lot of variance.
I mean, 200 hands doesn't matter that much, but like, I actually made some wrong adjustments against you anyway from the start, so.
Battle of the minds here. Interesting how Jungle say he made the wrong adjustments, even though he's up in the match.
It's a fun game though.
Largest lead of the
You really need 2 dealers though,
program.
or else it's way too slow.
Yeah.
12.
Three betting here at the wrong time, trying to make something happen. Pocket kings, haven't seen many of those hands today.
28.
Jungle didn't drink much of that espresso martini. Rumor has it Jungle's going to get a workout in tomorrow morning very early. Guy said he needs to get his workout in. If it's before 8 a.m., doesn't matter. Would I ever see you in the gym at 8 a.m., Rick?
No, you won't see me in the gym. Ever, but you might see me on the pickleball court at 8 a.m.
Ever.
I'm not a gym guy anymore. Everybody I know who goes to the gym is injured.
Except Goob.
Everybody's
Goob's not injured.
just injured. And there you go. Straight for Jungleman with the check mark. T1000 with Dolly Parton's hand.
Pays it off.
Straight.
Jungleman now up a commanding 14,000. And T1000.
He's going to need a double up here if he wants to claim victory.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull. A couple ways to do it.
Yeah, email, questionnaire, social media, whatever option works best for you, either also in person. Looking for players, mainly for a 5-10 match to stack. Higher stakes, always welcome. Always interested in having a conversation, too, with some new formats. Trying to be industry innovators, creators.
some reason I think tomorrow, Terrace and Doug, going to be a lot more talking between the players tomorrow.
Yeah, neither of those two guys can shut up.
I'll be interested to see that.
I don't think we're going to need two commentators tomorrow.
Yeah, we're just going to
Or
turn it on and go.
we might not even need any commentators.
Yeah, I chose a tough opponent for my first go.
No comment from Jungle.
He chose the terminator.
A lot of 8s. And one mystery card. Calling a 3-bet, though, so spicy. What is the other card? Maybe a 10-8 suited? 9-8 suited? Ace-8 suited?
You got it.
Hmm?
I like that. So. How many more hands?
Gotta be like 10 hands.
15. This feels like it was like 2 hours long. I feel like we just started.
Yeah, it does. Good call.
Wild. 4. Take it down.
Jungleman now $16,000 lead here. Great overhead shot of our studio. Under the
Did that
lights.
flash? That card didn't flash? Okay.
Both players whiff on this flop. Ace in great shape. But there's the bet from Jungleman, just constantly putting pressure on. Jungle now with the open ender. Going to continue the pressure. 4,300, and he's going to bet about half of that, a little bit more than half of that. Going to fire out
Being
2,600.
abused.
T1000 says he's being abused.
Dear God. Out of hand now.
I had nothing.
Yeah.
T1000 takes down a small one with the Gretzky hand. Did he even hand those cards back in? He's got the Gretzky hand again. This time they're going to see a flop.
The T1000 has been disarmed. Just now have to terminate.
$1,700. T1000's nines way out in front. Jungleman looking for a tank. Doesn't come. So the nines are going to be good here.
In the stream. That was the last hand.
Today's most valuable chatter. We're going to give it to someone who hasn't had it in a
I
while,
got nines back to back.
but definitely earns it. And with her win yesterday at a lodge poker tournament, we're going to go ahead and give it to Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda of Chatsville, you're today's most valuable chatter. It's been a while, Yoda. But go ahead and pat yourself on the back. How many times have you won most valuable chatter, Yoda of Chatsville? You may be our first ever 5-time winner. $3,500 in the skillet.
$21. All right, let's play a few more hours. I got the hang of it now.
T1000
You win,
stringing
you
together
let them
a
raise, you
few
re-raise.
wins.
Smash.
Found the secret.
Gotten a couple $1,000 back.
knows the secret?
Now just
All
down
right, we gotta quit.
14,000.
You knew my face?
Check. Check.
Jungle flicks in as he hits the jack on the turn. And T1000 looking for an ace from space. Doesn't come.
Peace.
And Jungle. We'll take that one down, and we'll go to hand number 166. Been going now for over 3 hours. Cumulative winnings, Jungle up 15,400. They did have a 30,000 stop loss. Any player who lose 30,000, they would stop the match. Little mystery hand, but we know Jungle flopping top pair at least. Want to give a big thank you to Mr. Goob, who spent some time with us. Check out his content.
Check.
So T1000 was making a little
Yeah,
dent
that felt
into
way too short. How many hands left?
T1000, thinking we haven't been playing for over 3 hours.
Three.
Open ender now for Jungle. Top pair for T1000. 1,100 in the skillet. Looks like T1000 betting a little more than half size pot. There's the fold. Jungleman not wanting to continue with his open ender.
Excuse me.
Who wants it more here? Pair of sevens for T1000. Pair of fives for Jungle. T1000 a little overbet here.
Can't fold.
7.
And he's going to get paid.
Got owned.
Nice little bet there on the river from T1000.
Got owned.
He gets paid.
No, way better. This 10 is not magic at all.
All right. Our next match, I'm going to study this heads up thing. Maybe it'll help out. Yikes.
Beat the magic hand. Huh?
Yeah. Check. Six. Two pair.
Motherfucker. True mofo.
Keep him rolling. Keep the cameras going. He's getting a little upset, tiny bit upset. Because I might have a chance if he, he gets a little angry. Start making some hands.
T1000 trying to get under Jungleman's skin. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Yet another heads-up match. This time,
Cutting into
Doug
his
Polk
profits right now. It feels good.
against Terrace. I'll be here. Hopefully, you'll join us.
Three.
Don't think we're going to have to do nearly as much talking
Get a little
tomorrow
Stuck,
as Doug and Terrace be plenty talkative, I would have to guess. Jungle hits his 7, but the straight for T1000.
It feels like we've played for 5 minutes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
What time is it?
Terminator never gets tired, huh?
Yeah, but it gets started.
How are you feeling? Good. So, we can go a little bit longer if you guys want.
I'm down.
What time is that?
6:40.
6:40.
We can go to 7:30.
Okay.
7:30 good?
Yeah.
Seems good. You guys good?
Yeah. So as soon as if I'm ever up,
Then you want to stop?
call last two hands.
Then he's gonna want to go.
No, as soon as if I get up, just call last two hands.
7:30. 7:30 is.
I'll have it actually. Just. What other options are there for food? Yeah.
Check.
Can't have fried food.
The
Jungle,
wings are good.
given
Wings
the
are good.
odds bistro menu.
The shrimp stir fry was nice. Yeah.
Looks like the players want to play a little longer. We were going to end it. Players want to play a little longer, so why not? How do y'all feel about that? Should we continue?
I want to try the Korean barbecue steak rice bowl.
Ace way out in front here. T1000 now picks up the flush draw to go along with his ace high. Trip nines on the board. Pot 15,300. Hand number 174. All in is T1000.
9 and then 8, right?
Going for it.
Stupid hand.
There's the fold. So T1000 wins a very nice one. And all of a sudden, Jungleman was up 16,000 in the challenge. He's now just up 5,000. And there you see it. Jungleman at one time, I believe, over 16,000 in the lead.
You're almost even.
Yeah. I'm very curious to what you had there.
I had a weird ass hand.
Queen 10 suited?
Something better than that.
Better than that.
Check.
All right, now we limp him to death. Gotta limp him to death.
How about this? There's the flush for both players. Relatively small pot in there. Ace on the river.
Mhm. Seven of diamonds. Queen. Jesus.
When did you have that hand, like jacks?
No, I did not have a full house.
Huh?
I didn't have a full house.
What? A 9998.
Yeah,
What? You didn't have what?
I didn't have a full house.
Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't have afforded a full house.
I believe that. It's a pretty big win if you fold ace queen, though.
I don't have ace queen. I guess I could have ace queen.
Okay. Check.
You might have picked the only person in history that would have bluffed that hand.
T1000.
That's good.
Getting a lot more confident. He was on the rails there for a minute. Little mystery hand for Jungle. Pretty darn tasty flop for T1000. Open-ended royal flush possibilities. Straight flush open-ender on the flop and a pair of jacks. T1000 wins another one. Folks, this weekend, the Art of PLO, if you're a PLO player, 12:15 on Saturday, 10,000 guarantee, a little PLO tournament. And then April 9th through the 13th, we have a PLO monster, $100,000 guarantee tournament, $300 buy-in, April 9th through the 13th. There's the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces on a Thursday night. So many
He's not
smiling
limping
faces.
anymore. It's interesting. Check. Check.
Jungle wins that one with 9 high and increases his lead to win an 8,000.
What's that? What's that? The T1000 is back and operational.
Both players flopping a pair here.
It was nearly destroyed and never died.
You had me on the ropes.
He
You
did
had me
have
on
you
the
on the
ropes.
ropes.
Never fucking died.
I was tilting. I was playing bad.
T1000 with the Robbie flopping two, turning two pair here.
Made the one hand, I guess. No, you had.
I think a lot of ownage is going to happen in this match.
What did you have? Ooh, I call.
I had ace jack.
You had the best hand, man. Wish you fucking got there.
I believe that.
Check.
Closing in, we have 181 hands in the books. How many hands will we get? The players wanted to play a little longer. You're having fun today? Do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. Tomorrow, another heads-up match. And then Saturday and Sunday, full ring games, cash, mid-stakes and high stakes on Sunday, 100, 200 with Doug Polk, Rampage, Jungleman, Charlie Hook, and 3 coins in a fountain, just to name a few.
Can't get our phones yet.
I don't allow it.
Jungle wants his phone, Rick.
It's tough to be without your phone for
Can you do my legs again?
4 hours, and Jungle
My calves especially.
Check.
on his 3rd hour of a massage. Nice little river for T1000 as Jungleman hits trips. T1000 with the boat.
Yeah, puts on his glasses as that river comes through. The action river card. Goes close to pot with 1400, and here comes the boom. And the start of a comeback, perhaps. Straight on board. All the queen X's, etc. T1000 can go large here.
And he is. Big, big overbet. Raising to 5,200. And how does Jungleman get away? This river queen. There's no flushes out there.
Also blocking the straight too with 6.
Blocking the straight. How do you get away here?
Considering all his options, would be a world-class fold. But for 3,800, trip queens. Just might be deciding whether or not to call or raise, and I think Jungle will land on calling, but just as he's been doing the entire match, especially on rivers, taking his time, thinking over his options. Definitely not stacking his chips, as we see Exhibit A right there.
What a mess.
Yeah.
If he folds here, man, this is...
Don't think that's going to happen. But it might. After this body language now, raising's off the table. It's call or fold.
If it makes this call, this is almost an even match.
He lays down.
Wow.
The fold of the match.
Wow.
And he's going to want to know about that. One's going to bother him for a little while.
The T1000 is fully recovered at back in action. I should have finished you when I had the chance. God damn it. Fucking T1000. The T1000 is a glue boot.
Pretty tough to kill. Pretty tough to kill.
It's soft weaponry. Very tough to kill. Very tough to kill. Why did you have that hand? Did you own me?
What'd you have? Why don't you start telling me what you have? Stop asking what I
Or
have.
you want to trade? How about that? What about trade? You're like, oh, what do you have? You don't know one hand. What about, yeah, what about a trade? I'm gonna find out anyway.
Yeah, you are.
Huh?
Yeah, you are.
What do you have?
What'd you have?
Fuck, dude.
Don't tell him.
You gonna
Oh, that
finish your
works.
espresso martini?
No.
Your fake drink?
I thought it was Korean. I thought it was Korean beef. It doesn't look Korean. It looks American. It makes it look American as fuck.
You know she doesn't make it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But who do you say it to then? All right, get the person who makes it. Get him out there.
Exactly.
I want to say it to the person who makes it. This is not Korean. Yeah, I want to keep going. I want the fucking T1000's money. 300.
He's probably gonna go back to that hand now. What'd you have?
I guess I'll have another Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper number 6.
God, man, we need a Dr. Pepper count. How about trips while he's eating his Korean barbecue?
I kind of
Stir
want.
fry.
Kind of want a Dr. Pepper now too.
Dr. Pepper every now and then. I've heard they're making a blackberry Dr. Pepper.
You're doing your research.
Someone told me it's
Oh.
pretty good.
I got time for Dr. Pepper research. Trips now for Jungleman, who's having a meal. He's gonna win this pot no matter what. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. Didn't even need it, got it. Go ahead and lock it up for John Stevenson the fourth. Most valuable chatter. He's been here from start to finish. Another banging comment in the chat. It says, I would have thought by Jungle's recent style when he took off his leather jacket, he'd be wearing a crusty yellow tank top.
We can have more than one most valuable chatter. I've already given one out,
What?
but John Stevenson,
What?
you're our second most valuable chatter tonight.
Who'd you give it to?
Yoda of Chatsville, because she won a tournament yesterday.
Oh, okay.
She deserves.
She's won enough. She can pass one off. She's winning too many things lately.
She's a winner.
2000 is the wager. T1000, who we thought might be making a humongous comeback, getting paid with his full house on the previous hand. Looks to be folding here. Now facing another tough decision. Ace high. Oh no. Look back at his chips.
He just got it back to even. Don't do it, T1000. Just go on to hand number 188. There you go.
Show me nothing.
You're the one who just like check raised me for $5,000, and now you're begging to see a bluff. Thank you. Oh, wait, wait, can I give a tip?
73.50.
Can I give a tip?
The difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's allowed.
Huh?
It's allowed.
Oh, good. Do we tip here? I don't know how Texas works.
Yeah. Yeah. We tip a lot.
Kidding.
We like to tip. You've been traveling a lot. A lot of countries don't tip, huh? Yeah. Check.
You want to tell me the ace jack hand? You don't want to tell me the fucking check raise river hand?
Check. 4.
The 8
Or
is
8.
going to play for a $1,500
Try,
pot.
buddy.
Thank you.
Those are the ones that hurt the
Should have check
most.
raised.
Should check raise.
Jungleman back up to an $8,000 lead here.
Same hand as when I did it before.
T1000 had cut it all the way down to 2,000.
They're lying to each other.
5-4. Really?
Really? 3.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Not a bad hand to do it with.
Pretty crazy.
Crazy man. Three. Yes.
Approaching 200 hands in the heads-up battle.
I got a picture of my cat up there. That's my cat. Only when she's hungry. That's what she looks like when she's hungry.
Snowman for T1000 on hand number 193. And we are 4 hours into
Go back to
our
your pad thai.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
show.
How is it?
Good.
I don't think I've ever gotten that. What is it?
I'm just Korean.
Korean?
Is it Korean, Jungle? Ace Queen Ace 5. Haven't seen many Ace X's at the same time for our opponents in the showdown today, but here we are, and still a small pot.
Oh,
The action ace on the river. Backdoor spades, a thing.
T1000 with the check mark. His queen will play here.
Definitely want to see T1000 find the raise here.
Raise.
For more than a min click, click some with the min click. Perhaps to induce another raise from Jungle. Who's probably pretty perplexed on the min click here. Spades haven't beat a 7. Would a 7 do this? Pretty weird hand. As is. Just pays it off.
He was asking for it. That's gonna get jammed on.
Yeah. I was waiting.
You just call me off, huh? Just make it 10,000?
Find out. Could have found out.
You're right.
I'm not even sure.
Should have been the hand of the day. Check. He said he had ace queen.
You think Jungleman orders the same dish in the high stakes match over the weekend? I bet you he does. The
He may-
Korean steak bowl.
He could.
So we on or what?
The T1000 is gearing up.
Jungleman back to winning just
Loading
6,000. That
I
is
have momentum right now.
Speeding up.
I have the wind at my back.
What time is it?
at his peak. He was up over 16,000. I think T1000 at one time was up over 6,000. But after 195 hands, Jungleman
Feeling the pressure of the
6,000.
time constraint. Needs to get back those losses or those wins. Very interesting.
Pair for both players here.
How much? You bet 700? You sure?
$24.5 now. Inching closer, but there's not many more hands left in the
They were
challenge.
good cards.
Well, Mike and Slick Rick with you in the booth.
Thought they were.
Jungleman Dan Cates, T1000, aka JC. Closer to even than he's been in a while. Starting to feel the momentum shift. Another burp.
Burp meter on 4 right now today.
Check.
Dr. Pepper meter on 12.
Check. He's pulled his head back together.
You know, we have most valuable chatters. We gave it to Yoda and John Stevenson. How about the most valuable masseuse going to that lady right there?
She blacked out.
Most valuable
did you do
masseuse.
last
A 3-hour
A little
massage.
small.
For the love of
Played a
God.
little hood. Played a bit hood, actually. I don't know. It's hard not to play hood when you're playing like all VIPs.
Yeah.
I just feel bad.
That was a great game.
Fucking, huh?
It was a good game.
I mean, it was me, Henry, and everyone else was VIP.
Yeah.
How am I not gonna hood? You know?
You got a hood.
How am I not gonna like start like raising blind and shit?
Yeah.
Feels impossible. Like it's not even fair. It's not like it was the thing is they don't know how they play.
I have an 8.
Even 8, you fish. You're a fish. I'm kidding. I mean, you could bet, I guess. It's like a bit crazy. Slightly crazy. 300.
Check.
Through 200 hands today, have we had a pocket pair versus pocket pair dealt
I don't.
even once?
I don't think so. Very few pocket pairs to begin with.
And premiums. Been grinding our way through 200 hands. 9 for T1000. Jungleman was the one getting all the rivers in the first half of this challenge. T1000 happy to get the showdown, and I'm sure Jungleman is as well, but no, he is reaching for value. Turning his pair of threes into a bluff. E10 would make the straight.
T1000 makes this call. We are all even.
His gut's telling him he doesn't believe him.
Oh, I think you were floating.
Makes the call.
I have something. I mean,
And
it's
we
not
are
really
even,
floating.
folks.
I only do this like this.
Nine on the river.
Jungle getting a little tilted, a little bit steamy.
Lock the doors.
We are all knotted up, folks.
Lock the doors
You
and
know where
now.
John Connor's at?
Connor.
John
looking for
Connor is safe.
Been looking for him. Or you might know.
He's safe.
T1000. It took 200 hands.
Good
We
game.
played over 4 hours, and we are absolutely where we started from.
I don't know how you like. Never mind. It's not even about that hand. It's about other hands. Check. Some really random decisions.
That's
Tri-
pretty accurate.
Check.
King high.
I mean, make quite some assumptions. Like maybe I just fucking fold with my pair of threes. Like
Yeah.
I have to do that. Like who says I do that? Why can't I value at two pair? Why can't I value at set? It's probably good.
We got his head split open.
That's your head.
That's your head right now. That is your head right now. That was my head earlier.
The T1000's head is back together. Not good.
Coming down the home stretch for folks, I think We have just a couple more hands to go. As T1000 fires out 1600.
I make it 6,000.
And here's the raise. I believe he just said raise. I could have sworn Jungleman says I raced 6,000. He did. Okay, I wasn't hearing things. Graphics have now caught up.
Okay, what's the left? What's left in your stack? It's two. Can't really tell. Yeah, let's clean it up.
T1000 wants to know how much Jungleman has behind.
This is like 10-ish.
It's about 12. I fold.
There's the fold from T1000. Jungleman's pair of threes. He shows it to him. And we are down to our last three hands of the night. We're going to give you 204 total hands.
8-6 of diamonds.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They just lift you up. I didn't realize I was only in for 10, you know? Or no, am I in for 20?
You're in for 20.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm in for 30.
Are we even?
No, you're up a little bit. 3.
How does that make sense?
Well, you've got more than 20.
Let's see 1,000's advisable my attacks and it recovers.
Flopping trips here for T1000 on hand number 202. Flush possibilities for Jungleman. Watch out here if a club hits the board. Four of clubs would be one spicy little card. Big pot brewing. Jungleman bets 2,000, T1000. Loving life right now. And there's the call. We'll go to a river. T1000 fades the club. Goes check, check. T1000 will win the hand number 202. And look at this, folks. T1000 now winning a couple $100. Folks, one more time before we end the stream, I want to tell you about the high stakes show on Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. You're not going to want to miss it. Doug Polk, Rampage. Jungleman, Charlie
close.
Hook in that
Very
picture.
close.
And also, Skull Mike mentioned 3Coin will be coming to play in that stream. At least 100, 200. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's Sunday afternoon, 3 p.m. Central.
Very good hand.
You are not going to want to miss that. Tomorrow, it is
So are you going to tell me what you
heads
had, the
up,
one
Doug
hands
and
or
Terrace,
Queen 7.
3 p.m.
No.
Central.
what? No, I folded a queen.
Hope you join us then. Heads up, another
should've
heads up
bet.
challenge.
And let you raise.
And I might do that.
And this is it, folks.
small.
This will be our final hand
bet.
of the day.
I don't always do that, but
Yeah, it's true.
I probably would.
It's tough to just call. Especially if I bet half pot or smaller.
I don't think you got like that many obvious bluffs there. For one thing.
T1000 will have the
7-8.
final check mark
too.
of the night, and he'll win. And it looks like
think
T1000,
you
after
might have won
204
timing or
hands, he was down as much as 16,000.
One,
But let's see some final numbers.
5.
I believe he's up 1,000. He's up $900. T1000 wins this challenge.
9, 30.
Jungleman came to town, and T1000 used his home court and said, I will win, even though I was down 90% of the stream. He was down, but makes a valiant comeback. Folks, it's been a lot of fun. I want to thank Mr. Goob and Skull Mike joining me in the bunker. Safi was our game host. We had some great dealers, Lisa and Clayton, Kevin and Anastasia. Want to thank everybody here at the lodge, from the front counter of the cage to all the dealers and the floor staff and even the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro. How about thanking them? But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you. Join us tomorrow for another Heads Up Challenge. It'll be Doug Polk against his good buddy Terrace, 3 p.m. Central. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Take care, everybody.